Europa League. It is the Europa League final, and they are underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Esri Konsa starts alongside Pau Torres in central defence. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. Oh yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Morgan Rogers. Decent looking pass. So a goal kick here. Showing a great defensive instinct. Decides to shoot. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
Well, the way he's playing at the moment, I thought he would score there. He's been a constant threat.
And he has options available. Aston Villa regaining possession. Watkins. Good visualisation and execution. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Morgan Rogers. Amadou Onana. Oh, it might be. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. And it's a quality pass. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Intelligent ball. Will it be? Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said.
And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, attacking possibilities. And having a go! But I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
And that'll be offside. Rogers. Oh, good idea. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Quick break could be on. Determined to keep moving. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Tielemans. Well read to ease the pressure. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Onana. Well, the threat could be there. Corner awarded. Trying to pick out a teammate. That is that for the first half here. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? And space here on the flank. Textbook defending inside the box. It's a neat move. Getting in there to intercept. Will it happen for them? Buendia. Amadou Onana. Oh, nice ball. Good-looking cross. Stefan Leiner. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, he's just shown what a clever play is without the ball.
A really good pass. And the cross not sufficiently well played in. Smart defending. Onana. Maybe dangerous here. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play. Over it comes. And a brisk run. Who wants to make a challenge? No, high quality defending. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Good through ball. Aston Villa will get the throw in. Very effective pass. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Diabate. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Just the challenge that was required. That's a good-looking ball. He has teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Rodgers. Opportunity! And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Stefan Leiner. Oh, disappointing end to that. Good distribution. Promising pass. Could cross it in here. Oh, breezing past him. Must be. Oh, there it is! A lifeline in this game! The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is takes it on. So near, but wide. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson begins in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Can he? Oh, how did he keep that out? And there's the delivery. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Buendia. Oh, he looks threatening. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Disappointing pass. Excellent vision. And squandering the chance. Good heavens.
Yeah, just not clinical enough.
Ollie Watkins. Top-class defending. Oh, good vision. Happy to shoot. Blocking it. Shaping to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Excellent pass. And he's made headway. Oh, just look at that. It's a two-goal cushion now. And everything going their way on this massive occasion. There to take it away. Buendia. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And passing it well. Opportunity here. Oh, a goal! How about that for degree of difficulty? Simply off the charts. And in the end, he's run out of space. A good vision there. Guendouzi. Matteo Guendouzi. Losing custody of it, Kanté. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, great vision. Good work from Villa to win it back. Villa couldn't keep the ball. Matteo Guendouzi. And nice vision. Dangerous ball. Well, threat averted. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And firing it. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Delivering it. The clearance wasn't decisive. A chance then for the respective managers. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Well, the timing was perfect. Ball one. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Ollie Watkins. Villa recovering possession well. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Aktur Kolu. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Watkins. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he finish? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And teammates around him. Oh, chance! Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
And look at this! Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Not trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. And over the touchline for what will be a Fenerbahce throw-in. Matteo Guendouzi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rogers. Oh, it might be. Committed defending.
That really is a good block.
Can he put it in? Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. Anderson Talisca. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Watkins. Good-looking pass. Chances on. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now? This looks more than decent. And there's the feed into the box. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Clever defending. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Anderson Talisca. Oh, great block. Morgan Rogers. Onana. And a decent delivery. Appear to be in two minds. Anderson Talisca. Oh, nice ball. Is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kickoff. It's Porto, and they take on Fenerbahce.
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
That's a good-looking shot. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Gabri Veiga. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Splendid block.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
Attack looks promising. Talisca! Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Anderson Talisca. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Pepe. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Porto doing well to regain possession. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Porto have given us away. Chance to shoot. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Francisco Moura. Excellent strike. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Oh, he's lost possession. Pepe. It's with Anderson Talisca. And that is offside. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Guendouzi. And goes for goal. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Well, beating his opponent. Distributing it well. And easily intercepted. Very effective pass. And look at this. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Aktür Kolu. Attacking with vigour. Well, disappointing end to the move. Waited well. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Anderson Talisca. Well, that one has promise. And Conte might take it on. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. Long-range effort. And with that, the first half draws. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And a wild, wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
And the ball back with Porto here. And striking it. And holds on to it confidently. Very quick thinking there. Vega. Now possession changing hands over and over again.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown, not too much quality in that midfield.
That's a useful cross. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Porto unable to hang on to it. Decent idea. That is how to keep it out of the net. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Pepe. Trying to get one back. Well, not straightforward, but that was a chance to give themselves life.
And it was close, but if they're going to get back into this, they need to score from those sort of chances.
And a tidy tackle. Good distribution. Showing a great defensive instinct. Good weight on that pass. And the chance slips away. Can he convert? Stopped a certain goal. Porto have given us away. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Giving it a go. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And Varela with it. Fancies it. Stopped a surefire goal. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Well, it was a good counter-attack in the making, but very alert defending. This looks more than decent. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Vega. Well-timed tackle. Takes the shot. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Oh, that's splendid play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there can be... One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Intercepted effortlessly. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Well, no way through.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
Now he must favour the cross. And they're not out of the woods. Oh, good idea. Decent chance. Nicely blocked. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
Danger building. And Varela with it. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block.
That's great defending there.
Quadio Kone. Vega. Take it away. Doniel Malen. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Kone. Dybala. Decides to shoot. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Now sending it in. And the quality of pass needs to be a bit better.
Yeah, that really is a sloppy pass, isn't it?
Oh, what a stop! It's a neat move. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Delivering it. Oh, that's a fine... Oh, onto the crossbar! Gabri Vega. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Quadio Kone. On the offensive, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide.
Well, as you can see, they've done everything in terms of creativity. They've made opportunities, but the finishing hasn't been good enough. At some point, they have to finish one of these chances off.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. So, the whistle then. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Attacking with vigour. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And firing it. Oh, the post denied him. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Pepe. Quadio Kone. What can they do from here? Makes the move to the inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Oh, useful ball. Oh, big moment. Oh, yes. First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. Can he score? Real defensive resilience. Oh, read it really well. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And whipped into the box. Well, threat averted. And a timely intervention. And a lot to like about this attack. Has a go! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Take it away. Doniel Malen. And possibilities here. Chance for Dybala. Trying to find the net, but instead found the post.
Well, he places it beyond the goalkeeper, but just not inside the post. It's a decent effort, though.
Porto have given us away. Dybala. Oh, great vision. Under pressure, can he do it? Pepe. Varela. On the attack in the closing phase. But the danger averted for now. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Vega. Oh, that's a clever ball. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, that's common sense refereeing to play advantage. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. A goal! And that is going to be that! Name on the... This is it. The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kickoff. What are your expectations for today?
Well, what a night for these two clubs. Both will be desperate to win this trophy. You can just sense the tension out there, can't you? I've got a feeling this will be a great game.
Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Donyell Malen. Very effective pass. And that is how to block. Now maybe the really short route to goal. Well, put the laces through it, but off the post here.
Well, good technique and great awareness, but a fraction off target.
Oh, read it really well. Kone. Oh, good vision. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Vertessen. Fine pass. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Could be dangerous. This to get them in front. Beautifully weighted ball. Given away by Salzburg. Given away again. Getting in there to intercept.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Donyell Malen. This could be troublesome. And nearly the ideal ball. But a good piece of defending. Brian Cristante. And take it away. Can he finish? Oh, a tremendous block. And he has options available. Takes it on. And the keeper taking care of the situation. In a decent position now. Is it going to be? What a vital intervention. Oh, to take the lead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And responsible for the corner is Dybala. Well, no damage done in the end.
Yeah, relief, of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Diabate. On to Leiner. Can he put it in? Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. Promising possession, this. Very quick thinking there. And the counter-attack looks on. Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, got everything behind it. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Well, perhaps not a high percentage chance for him.
Well, although he was always going to be second to the ball, the defender just about did enough to stop him getting a clean header there.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Good distribution. And he read it well, intercepting it. This looks interesting. This could be the equaliser. Super challenge! Wow! And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Oh, good idea. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Oh, that's a clever ball. To square the game. Oh, the equaliser. Just what they needed. And their dream remains very much alive. Well, a joy to watch. And flying forwards here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Dybala. And firing it. Oh, he's put it just a fraction wide of the post. And Alexander Schlager has it now. And the chance is on. Oh, chipping it. Oh, it's a goal! And that gives them the advantage. Will they be able to keep it? Kone. It's with Celik. Attack looks promising. Brian Cristante. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, chance! Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! Diabate. Oh, danger here. Opportunity. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Teammates in the middle. No-nonsense clearance. Can he find the right pass? And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Europa League. The referee sounds this game into action. The final begins. A European trophy on the line. And the starting 11 for Salzburg.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination play, dynamic with their movement and energetic with their closing down. I'm looking forward to seeing them play here today.
Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. And here's the starting 11 for Aston Villa. Luca Digne plays with Matty Cash in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. He has teammates around him. Excellent pass. McGinn. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Long way out this. Oh, good hit. Close shave. And a clear foul. Into the box it goes. It comes to nothing in the end. Teammates available. For Tessin. Oh, might be. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Perfect tackle. Oh, good idea. Good-looking run. Could cross it in here. Intelligent ball. Oh, a tremendous save after a blistering counter-attack.
Yeah, what a great save that was. Deserved a goal, really.
Showing a good reading of the game. Through the middle. Luca Digne. Oh, amazing reflex action. I wondered if that header was going to end up being a goal.
That's a great reaction save.
Diabate. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Plenty of support here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
And the ball back with Villa now. And clears his lines. Trying to open them up. And he's made the run. Oh, so near, off the post. Amadou Onana. Nice looking pass. Well, we could have made that decision from up here on the gantry. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. The first half here comes to an end. So here we go into the second half with the defences on top so far. Matty Cash. Good-looking move. Real chance. Vigorous defending. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, it might be. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
And the counter-attack looks on. Really good challenge.
Well, Aston Villa have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
And an astute piece of defending. And collected with considerable ease. John McGinn. Rogers. And easily intercepted.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
And unable to keep possession. Morgan Rogers. Trying to connect. Just couldn't get it through. Liner. Can he find the right pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And given free rein to run. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. That's not a bad ball. Well, really, it had to be further away from the keeper. Morgan Rogers. Here is Digne. A really good pass. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Tielemans. And that's where to send it. Good weight on that pass. A goal here could settle it. Fine cross into the middle. Well, a firm header, but the keeper was waiting for it. Teammates available. Decent position. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Oh, this is looking promising. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. in the Europa League. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Here's how the lineup looks for Aston Villa. Matty Cash plays with Luca Digne in the fullback positions. John McGinn plays with Emiliano Buendia out wide. And leading the line today is Ollie Watkins. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Genuine chance. Oh, he's blocked it.
Well, that was brilliant defending.
Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Good angle for the cross. And delivered into the box. And still dangerous. A bit disappointing in the end. Kanté. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Well, a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. And the pass deftly cut out.
Good reading of the game.
Watkins. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Onana. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, monster intervention! Well, very effective play in possession, but quick thinking defensively. Buendia. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a timely intervention. Deflection, throw in here. Kanté. Excellent defending. Amadou Onana. Watkins. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Aktürkoğlu. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And let's give credit to the defending. Trying to connect. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The first half here. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Watkins. Intelligent ball. And there it is! A two-goal buffer! This is dreamland for them on such a grand occasion. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Well, it was cut out easily. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Buendia. Can they take advantage? Oh, snuffed out the threat.
Good anticipation. That looked a real threat.
Anderson Talisca. Morgan Rogers. Just went slightly awry for them there. Could be. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play. Guendouzi. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? And that will be a corner. Oh, blocked it. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And take it away. Well, credit to him for the challenge. And a throw-in conceded. And nicely over the top. An alert piece of defending. Oh, nice ball. Amadou Onana. Here's Tielemans. And showing fine vision. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Attacking with vigour. And crossed in there. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, superb tackle. And this to level it. That is how to keep it out of the net.
Well, what a challenge that is. Just look what it means to him.
They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Playing it in. Leon Bailey. Well, good run this. Now, what can he do with it? Well, that is asking for a yellow card. Amadou Onana. From long range. Couldn't get it through. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Now a decent position. Tremendous interception. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Can they get themselves level? And didn't miss by very much in the end.
Yeah, just couldn't keep it on target.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nice looking pass. One last step on this European journey. The UEFA Europa League final is underway. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Just a bit too strong.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Matteo Guendouzi in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Can anyone stop him? Happy to shoot. Super stop. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
What can he do with it now? Oh, it might be. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Matteo Guendouzi. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, that's a really good run. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And goes for goal! Oh, got everything behind it! Well, there's no way to escape the verdict that that was an awful corner. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Good-looking cross. Nicely saved. Corner kick played in. And the danger's still on. Crucial piece of defending. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Such an ambitious run. Good tackle, taken away. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, danger here as he runs at them. An alert piece of defending. And a throw in for Porto. Pepe. Gives it a go! Able to block it. Anderson Talisca. Decent looking pass. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. He has teammates around him. But they dealt with the threat posed. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Gabri Veiga. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, nicely cut out.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And moving it forward. Ball played nicely. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Could pose a threat on the counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And Porto regaining possession. Oh, reacted so quickly! Trying to deliver it. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Whatever way you look at that, it's been squandered.
Well, I think they've played really well today, but unless they take one of these chances, it will count for nothing. Just look at those stats. They need to make the breakthrough and make it quickly.
Well, they need the ball once more. They know that full well. Successfully cut out. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Will it happen for them? Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Porto unable to hang on to it. Good ball over the top. Anderson Talisca. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Francisco Moura. Chance for the leveller. Oh, a goal it is! The equaliser in this final. What next in the drama? Conte has lost the ball. Gabri Veiga. Let's fly here. Superb block.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
And possibilities here. And not an effort that will live long in the memory.
Well, the defenders will be relieved because that was a good chance. From that sort of distance, he should really be hitting the target. It was a really poor attempt in the end.
Veiga. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Lot to like about that pass. Can they nudge in front late on here? Oh, a goal to give them the lead. And look at the celebrations. And Varela with it. In search of an equaliser. Can he score? Oh, a goal to level it up in the closing stages. Who's going to claim the trophy? It's an open question here. Can anyone stop him? And let's give credit to the defending. Throw in here for Porto. Veiga. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. It's a fierce effort. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
And then The majority of fans are inside the stadium now, and the tension is palpable here ahead of the UEFA Europa League final. My name is Derek Ray, and with me in the commentary position is, of course, Stuart Robson. And we're just moments away from kick-off. What are you expecting to see?
This has everything, doesn't it? Two good teams, some top-class players, and a couple of excellent coaches. What a final this should be.
Well, played with just a bit too much ferocity, and it's going to be a throw-in. So we can check on the lineup today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre-forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Daniel Malen. Determined defending. He has teammates around him. Opportunity to go ahead. Offside the decision. Kone. A very good tackle. That's a good ball. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Must take the lead here. Oh, there's the goal! There's the opener! How about that? Daniel Malen. And on to Costa. Oh, nice ball over the top. Roma struggling to keep hold of it. He'll try his luck here. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Well, the threat could be there. It's with Hermoso. Could be threatening. Well, the attack petered out.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Able to create room here. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Brian Cristante. Nicely timed tackle. Will it happen for them? Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. Succeeded in winning it back. Crossed into the penalty area. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Malen. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Oh, the equaliser! Just what they needed, and the dream remains very much alive. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Dybala, he's in behind. Oh, a goal! They're in the lead here now. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Good-looking move. It did look on for them, but not to be. Could be troublesome. And that is going to be a free kick. Well, I'm not sure everyone expected that sort of approach from there.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Dybala. Decent idea. Flag raised for offside. And they have possession again. And nicely over the top. Now, who can he play it to? And look at this! Well, not making life difficult for the keeper at all. A wide attempt. Vega. Oh, it might be. And did just enough defensively. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Flowing here. Good effort here. Off the post and back in play.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to
hang on, Stuart, look at this. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Gabri Vega. Well, spot on with that challenge. Maybe dangerous here. There's the shot. Oh, an incredible block.
He just throws his body on the line. Excellent play.
Gabri Vega. Decent chance. Oh, fully stretched. Trying to pick out a teammate. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Can he find the right pass? A really good pass. Brian Cristante. Kone. Malen with it. Opportunity. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Who wants to make a challenge? Danger building. Gives it a go. No way through. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, credit to the goalkeeper. Fantastic save.
Well, in that situation, that's a really top-class save from the keeper.
A very good tackle. Dangerous ball. Can he finish? Oh, I can't believe it! Twists and turns in the closing stages. And it's anyone's guess who's going to lift the trophy. Incredible! A goal here might win it. Brian Cristante. Oh, yes! And it's one for the history books. It is a goal that will likely win the Europa League. And scenes of absolute jubilation here. And Anticipation is over, and now the big day is here. It's the final of the UEFA Europa League. I'm Derek Ray, and as always on these big occasions, I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and England defender Stuart Robson. We're on the cusp of kick-off. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
This should be a top-class game between two excellent teams. Whoever gets control of that midfield area should win the game, but I think this is too close to call.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Can he put them in front? Oh, danger here. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Will it happen for them? Is it going to be? And a good take under duress there. That's a good-looking ball. Surely. Oh, yes! First to score in this final. And it could be highly significant. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Incisive pass. And able to get a body in the way. Now opening things up. Chance here. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Oh, that's a clever ball. Cristante. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out.
Well, that's good defending. Just enough.
He's in behind. And a goal! I'll tell you what, they're going to be very hard to catch now. Name on the trophy, maybe. Nicely timed tackle. Exploiting the wide area. Oh, might be. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Dybala just couldn't keep it. A good and fair challenge. And the chance slips away. Danger building. And the right place to cut out the pass. Jorbe Vertessen. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. Well, the timing was good, but the attempt too high. Quadio Kone. It's with Hermoso. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Vertessen. Now sliding in field. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, I thought that had goal written all over it. Just didn't make the most of it.
Kone. It's with Celik. Brian Cristante. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Ready to break, perhaps? Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Kone. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, fearless. Takes the shot. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Teammates available. Dybala. And intercepting it. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And the shot. And holds on to it confidently. Oh, it might be. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Dybala. He got in the way of that cross. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. That's not a bad ball. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Stefan Leiner. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Might lead to a chance. Counter-attacking chance. That's a superb challenge. And Scott to attack. Oh, how about that for a tackle? Rather congested in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Daniel Malen. Could be threatening. Needs composure. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Can he deliver? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Throw in then to Roma. Played into the box. Well, still an issue here. Interesting pass. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And take it away. Understand why. The wait is over. Now we're in business. And introducing the visitors lineup today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. Tony. It did look on for them, but not to be. Awar. Nicely constructed. Oh, the threat level is still high. And I think the threat has been averted. Riyad Mahrez. Well, no luck keeping possession. To put them ahead. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Al-Ghamdi. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it's on! Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a creative look about this. Is it going to be? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Kessié. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Diaby. Oh, this looks useful. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Galeno. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Youssef En-Nesyri. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Big chance. And taking it without any trouble at all. Kessié. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Clever defending. To level matters. And he's gone and scored to level it again. Fabinho. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And the cross into the middle. And the move breaks down. Youssef En-Nesyri. To put them in front. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
He really did do well there.
Galeno. Oh, great vision. Chance to cross. Well, got his head to it, but the placement made it a simple take. Youssef En-Nesyri. So, the whistle then. We're up the half. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Kessié. Oh, good idea. Could be. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Awar. Not the pass he had in mind. Oh, that's splendid play. Can they set up a chance? And an astute piece of defending. Yusuf En-Nesyri. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, it broke down, alas. Awar. That's a good-looking ball. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. Majrashi. Kessié. That's a good pass. Awar. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Kessié. Untidy to lose the ball. Promising possession, this. Oh, got everything behind it!
Well, I think it's fair to say he enjoyed that save, didn't he?
Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Not completely out of trouble here. And he's done it! Parity again! A magnificent game unfolding. Well, a good tackle. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Smart defending. Tony. "15 minutes left for play. Working so hard to win back possession. Trying to really get at the opposition here. But timely defending when it mattered. Good ball over the top. The emphasis very much on attack. Can they forge ahead? Well, they've gone and missed a wonderful chance.
Well, with time running out, you couldn't ask for a better opportunity. I just can't see them getting another one now.
That's a good ball. Oh, breezing past him. And a goal! How important could that be? A dramatic turn of events. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Opportunity! And the keeper has outdone himself.
Well, that's such an important save. Surely the game is theirs now.
On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Good pressure to win it back. This could square the game. In it goes! Always expect drama in this. Today, the hype has been... And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. That's a lovely ball. Oh, chance! That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Oliveira. Room to roam. Referee intervening. I thought it was going in. Fantastic save. A corner will ensue. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Majrashi. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him? He fancies it. Oh, an incredible block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Clever defending. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And bursting forward. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Beautiful pass. And that's going to result in a goal kick. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Timed it well. Throw in here. Effective challenge. Can he find the right pass? Well, the pass isn't going to worry the goalkeeper.
I think that's a missed opportunity there.
And it's a quality pass. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Galeno. Ivan Toney. It's a weighted pass. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Might be onto something. And the shot. And taken cleanly by the keeper. Hausawi. So a throw in here. Well, the threat could be there. To eat into the lead. And oh, it's in! We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. Effective on the flank. Oh, look at this. A tremendous run. Anderson Oliveira. Spot on with that tackle. And passing it through. Oh, he's got himself in hot water. Time for a change then. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
They could level it. How good was that? Opportunity here, and could have been the leveller.
Yeah, that was a great chance to square things up.
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the whistle for half-time. A slightly... So back underway, the second half begins. Galeno. Kessié. And passing it well. Well, the keeper had to intervene, under a bit of pressure there. And the pass deftly cut out. Song. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? But they took care of the situation defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, I think it's fair to say Riyad Mahrez acquitted himself well in the first half. What did you make of him?
Yes, he's played well, hasn't he? Obviously took his goal well, but his overall performance has been impressive too. Hopefully he and the rest of the team can maintain that level into the second half.
Well, let's see if something comes of this. In behind. Well, that is asking to be booked. Wonderful block. Options in the middle. It is to be a throw-in. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Song. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, options are plenty. Excellent vision, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Throw-ins given. Oliveira. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there. Well, these fans have had to be patient. Could this be the equaliser?
Magnificent challenge to win it back. Tony. Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Well, successfully cut out. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Nicely timed tackle. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Good weight on that pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save.
That's a great effort and a superb save. Top-class stuff.
Oh, fine stop. Well, increasing the pressure, another corner it is. And the corner far too close to the goalkeeper. And moving it forward. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Can they make something of this now? Sound piece of goalkeeping. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Gangwon FC, and they take on FC Seoul.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Threading it. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Pressing like that will help the cause. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Who can he pick out? Could go ahead. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge. Anderson Oliveira. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Clean challenge. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, good idea. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Threads it nicely. But the flag is raised, and that brings this move to an end.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
And a tidy challenge. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Song. Distributing it well. And just wide of the post.
Yeah, decent effort, but not one that was going to trouble the goalkeeper, I don't think.
Good pressure to win it back. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Big chance. In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. Well, he saw the situation developing. Well, they know they need to stop him. Oh, did so well to deny him. Over it comes. Well, the keeper certainly didn't want to gamble with that, and a corner it'll be. Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. And in the right position to read it. And it's still on. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Always likely to be given as a foul. And fed forwards. Well, it might still work out for them. Possession one. Well, advantage coming into play. Takes aim, and did just enough defensively. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of...
And firing it. Thwarting him. Is this the moment? Oh, and another block. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Intelligent defending.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
It's there for him. Oh, a tremendous block. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Takes it on. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. And there's the delivery. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. It's a weighted pass. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Good attempt. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Delivering it. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
Kim Jin-soo. Plenty of support here. A very effective challenge put in. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Strong bit of pressing. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. But he's retrospectively awarded the free kick, having let it flow initially. Oliveira. Is it going to be? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. And the keeper did well to get there first. Teasing ball in. Kim. Oh, disappointing end to that. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Fine pass. Oh, goodness me, off the post. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thump. And so... And hello from Saudi Arabia. We find ourselves today at the King Fahd Stadium in the city of Riyadh. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal, and they take on Gangwon FC.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the main goal-scoring threat provided today by Karim Benzema. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting in a very solid 4-5-1, but they transition really quickly, and key to that are the wide players. They'll support the centre forward as soon as they win the ball back, and they usually do it with a lot of quality.
And defending as a unit. Kim. Electing to cross into the centre. Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. Could be a chance. Oh, can you believe that? How has he managed to score? A Rabona special. A masterclass in execution. And the truth is, very few could emulate that. You'll be hard-pressed to see a better goal. Well, sloppy in possession. Delivered into the area here. And the threat was there, but the keeper did brilliantly. A very effective challenge put in. Is it the perfect pass? It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Milinkovic-Savic. And danger averted. Well read.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Oh, yes, what a pass. Oh, great defending. That's a good-looking shot. And good safe hands on display. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, the post denied him. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far. And that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And Benzema! Can they do it? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Theo Hernandez. Here's Aldosari. Well, gifting away possession. Good tackle. Well, the managers will now deliver. So they get the second half going here. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And in with a real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. Benzema. Oh, big opportunity. A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now. And the ball back with Al Hilal now. And the ball in behind the defenders. Not troubling the keeper. Koulibaly. It's with Ruben Neves. Intercepted effortlessly. Malcolm. Oh, genuine chance. And that will be a penalty. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, not much came of that.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Oh, great save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, something pre-planned there, and it wasn't a bad header.
It certainly wasn't, but having got there, he might be a bit disappointed with that.
Benzema, and an opening. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let-up here. Intelligent defending. Into the final 20 minutes. Oh, this looks useful. Well, they couldn't keep possession. A real opening now. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Karim Benzema. Oh, good vision there. Crossing into the middle. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Clever defending. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Oh, nice ball over the top. And possession lost there. And hit with ferocity! What a block!
That's how to get a block in.
Oh, useful ball. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And nicely struck. Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Wasteful from Al Hilal. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And that Go at it, and this should be something. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And we have live Pro League coverage coming right up. It's Al Ittihad, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Moussa Diaby plays with Steven Bergwijn out wide. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And a brisk run. Can he put them in front? Was an important piece of defending. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And very nearly got that spot on.
Yeah, so close, but a really good effort, I have to say.
Ruben Neves. Well, some players are just natural leaders of the line, and Youssef En-Nesyri falls in that category. What might we see from him today?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
He has teammates around him. Benzema waiting. Good work from Al Hilal to win it back. Good distribution. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front.
Yeah, I've been really
Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Playing it in. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is, and it doesn't come as a huge surprise. And bursting forward. In a decent position now. Effective on the flank. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Karim Benzema. So out for a throw-in. How about the cross? Another perfect position to read it. Youssef En-Nesyri. On to Benzema. Referee said advantage. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Oh, the threat level is still high. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Youssef En-Nesyri. That's a good-looking pass. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Maybe dangerous here. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Benzema. And it's a quality pass. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Fabinho. It's with Bergwijn. Threading it. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Milinkovic-Savic. Malcolm. And Benzema in the middle. Oh, an incredible block. A throw has been given. That's not a bad ball. Oh, still something on here. Threat over for now, it seems. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And slipped through beautifully. And a rapid-fire counter-attack. But I'll tell you what, that was high-level goalkeeping.
Absolutely magnificent. The move, the shot, and the save.
Trying his luck. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Steven Bergwijn. Can he find the right pass? Oh, a tremendous block.
He's done so well there. What an important block.
Salem Al-Dossari. It's with Ruben Neves. Decent idea. And winning it back. Benzema. Oh, it's on! Oh, fully stretched. Played over. And holding on to it at the second time of asking.
Well, as you can see, this has been a fairly open contest. Chances at both ends, plenty of good attacking play, and it's been really entertaining.
And Benzema at the hub of this attack. Let's see what he does next. Can they forge ahead? And showing good game awareness. Benzema! And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Awar. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And a very good challenge. Moussa Diaby. An alert piece of defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Teammates available. There to win it back. Excellent vision. Could be in. What late excitement. And the match is level. Al-Yami. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Who wants to make a challenge? A poor cross, all things considered. Mitai. And this one... And away we go. The first half of this game. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today. Steven Weinberg plays with Moussa Diaby on the flanks. And up front today is Youssef En-Nesyri. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Good pressure to win it back. Steven Bergwijn. Deflection then over the touchline. Awar. Kessié has it. Mahrez. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Youssef En-Nesyri. Giving it away. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? And whipped into the box. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Ivan Toney. Was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Getting right into his face. Read that pass all the way. Cutting it out. And look at this! And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Awar. On to Diaby. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Excellent pass. Really committed defending. And he's in an offside position. Diaby. Steven Bergwijn. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Decent idea. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Youssef En-Nesyri. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. That's a good ball. Is it going to be Riyad Mahrez? And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Mitai. It's with Bergwijn. Fabinho. Steven Bergwijn. Did well to win it back.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Galeno. Well, a really good run. It'll be a corner. Played over. And with that, the first half draws to a... So they get the second half going here. So a throw in here. Kessié. Will it happen for them? Takes it on! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Steven Bergwijn. Oh, he looks threatening. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Riyad Mahrez. Oh, good vision there. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Awar. Opportunity. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Galeno. Kessié has it. Opportunity. Thwarted by the post. Promising passage, but came to nothing.
Well, so close to extending their lead there. Just a matter of inches.
Yes, so near indeed. But now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Threading it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And support available. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Majrashi. And pressing expertly. And nicely over the top. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Ivan Toney. Can he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. Oh, it's narrowly wide. So unlucky. Moussa Diaby. Oh, good idea. And getting in the way of that. Superb defensive play.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Pressure kept high. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. And he read it well, intercepting it. Has eyes for goal. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Now sending it in. Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag, but fisted away by the goalkeeper. And they deal with the threat this time. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. How do you see it panning out?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, showing good defensive judgment. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Determined not to give it away. Read it well. Oh, good vision there. Ah, danger averted.
That was a vital bit of defending.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Can he put it in? Oh, what a stop! And over it comes. And tried to whack it towards goal, but the post getting in the way.
Well, he did everything right, didn't he? So unlucky.
Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, great defending. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Song Min-kyu. Oh, big chance! And the upshot is free kick. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Very effective pass. Really well positioned.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Mahrez. Galeno. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And just too much height on the header. Nicely worked routine.
Yeah, good delivery and a decent header. Just couldn't keep it down, though.
And giving them too much space on the flank. Must take the lead here. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Kessier. Tony. Decent pass. And look at this. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. A really good pass. It is to be a throw-in. Could be dangerous. High-quality defending. Plenty of support here. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
He might yet finish. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. That's a good ball. And there goes the... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. Hausawi. Ivan Toney. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but timely defending when it mattered. Chance was building. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, that's a really good pass. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And cutting it out. Now opening things up. This to get them in front. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Kessié, and moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. Showing a lot of guile there. And the chance slips away. And that could be problematic. Galeno, showing a good reading of the game. Through the middle. Oliveira. And it's still on for him. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, a twitchy clearance. And an astute piece of defending. Not advantage with them. Well, that wasn't a great challenge. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. And possession secured, keeper's ball. Oliveira. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. In a decent position. Is it going to be? And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, remember that save if they do battle back.
Well, not long left now, so that was a big, big save.
Well, the marking was tight. The header off target in the end. Galeno. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
This looks promising. Oh, great defending. 5 minutes left. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Will it go in? Oh, in it goes! Well, down to 10, showing tremendous spirit here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. All even, but will it stay that way? Can they forge ahead? What a vital intervention. And he read it well, intercepting it. And Like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And on the menu is live coverage of K-League 1. It's FC Seoul, and they take on Gangwon FC.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And showing good game awareness. Good-looking cross. And a goal! It's a finish of real class. No shortage of acrobatics on display here. He's judged it to perfection. Incredible header. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Got to it easily, the keeper. Well, they couldn't keep hold of it. Space to exploit. Oh, it's gone in, would you believe? And that is going to be classified as an own goal. Anderson Oliveira. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Oh, genuine chance. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Good angle for the cross. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Really good wide play. Well, they couldn't keep it. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
An effective challenge. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Good weight on that pass. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Anderson Oliveira. Quick thinking to win it back. Dangerous ball. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
This could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Skipping away. A long way out. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And danger averted, well read. And goes for goal! Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. He's driven in the corner. Well, the move breaks down. Kim. Just the challenge that was required. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Corner kick played in. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And with that, the first half draws to a... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
It's not the most attractive passage of play. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he? Oh, breezing past him. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. And take it away. Attack looks promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Determined defending. 30 minutes to go then. There's the shot. Oh, had to stop that one.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Oh, it might be. Oh, what a stop. And over comes the corner. Well, it still could be dangerous. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. That might help them. Oh, he could finish. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! There to win it back. Excellent vision. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And the defensive intervention there. Committed challenge. Song Min-kyu. Plenty of support here. And striking it. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Song. A goal here might win it. And a clever piece of defending.
He read it really well, didn't he?
It's there for him. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, time is against them. They have work to do. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. This could square the game. And it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Kim Jin-soo. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, that is high-class goalkeeping.
What a brilliant save, and at such a pivotal moment.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, threat over. But who's... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Gangwon FC, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch. Whichever can do that will dominate possession and probably the game. This is going to be key, I think, today.
Able to skip past his man. Benzema! Oh, he's blocked it! And a throw in. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit.
And an opening, and the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Good through ball. And there's the feed into the box. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Benzema takes it forward now. A fine reading of the situation. Now opening things up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, winning back possession. Could be dangerous. And that'll be offside. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, getting the ball forward, but timely defending when it mattered. How did they let that attack come to an end? Might be a chance here. And the flag does go up, offside. Salem Al-Dosari. Well, successfully cut out. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, half-time coming up shortly, and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
They could finish here, Stuart. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Benzema. Danger building. An alert intervention. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Hong Chul. Good ball over the top. And delivered into the box. Needs to clear it away. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, to level the match. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And taking it away. Possibilities for them to counter. Oh, looks so promising. Malcolm. And a clever piece of defending. And giving it away. Plenty of support here. Malcolm. A very effective challenge put in. That's a useful cross. Let's fly here! Last touch gives them a throw-in. Lee Yu-hyun. Kim. And the cross into the middle. Well, he didn't have too much room to work with, but a long way off target. And possession lost by Al Hilal. Excellent strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Ruben Neves. Really good challenge. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. That might help them. And you need your defender to take charge. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. From one side of the pitch to the other. Milinkovic-Savic. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Showing good situational awareness. Can they square this match? But really sticking to their task defensively. Just straying offside. Benzema seducing with his passing. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Good-looking cross. And there it is. and the likelihood of a tension. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you...
Oh, big chance here, Derek.
And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Benzema's pass, not accurate enough. Oh, that's a really good run. Opportunity. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And a tidy tackle. Moving it forward. Options in the middle. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
And there is a goalkeeper in command for you. Karim Benzema in the thick of things. Not completely out of trouble here. Chance here. What a vital intervention. Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, excellent goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. And bursting forward. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. Karim Benzema. And possession changing hands. Houssem Aouar. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. Determined defending. Mario Mitai. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Play on, said the referee. Aouar. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. And he takes it away. Steven Bergwijn. And slipped through by Karim Benzema. And forcing the mistake. Aouar. It's with Bergwijn. Playing his way in. Oh, surely! Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. It's one corner after another. Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Oh, they have it again. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. The first half here comes to an end. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Karim Benzema. And a fine tackle. Well, a real struggle for both sides on the possession front here.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Electing to shoot. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, denied by the post. And ably dealt with.
Well, they're still in it, but Al Hilal are going to have to play a lot better than this. They need a reaction here.
Did well to win it back. Oh, getting the ball forward. But the danger averted for now. Oh, it might be. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. And Nasiri. It's with Bergwijn. Has a go. Off the post and back in play. 30 minutes to go then. Well, spot on with that challenge.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Oh, that's splendid play. Danger averted for now, but they have a corner to defend.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
Well, no let up, plenty of pressure. Getting in there to intercept. And into the last 20 minutes. Promising position, this. And the post denied him. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Superbly read and executed. Milinkovic-Savic. And bursting forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And he's broken free. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Mario Mitai. Awar. He has teammates around him. Can they level it up? Well, the touch means a corner kick. And he's fired over the corner. Oh, really good header. Really fine goalkeeping. Benzema. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Unable to keep the ball. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. How did they let that attack come to an end?